Okay, hello everyone. Hello peoples. Hello stuff and things. Um I decided today I'm gonna play some Monkey Island. I'm um yeah, because I'm yeah. Yeah. I hope this works. I hope the audio works. I love this game. This game is wonderful. This is a game that I always like to just come by and play when um when I feel like it. um so yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do this. Watch this. This is so I've got the talkie version from the SE version of the game. But we're going to be playing the DOS version because I like the DOS version better than the special edition version. The special edition version doesn't let you have the voice in the old version of the game. Um so yeah, let's go. Oh, I've got the desktop audio going. And that's way too loud. There we go. Let's try down here. I think that'll do it. I think that's good. So I'm using the best CRT shader I could find in Scum Vienna. I hope it looks good because I'm done with messing with it. Scum VM's shader support is kinda awful. Love this game. OBS is acting weird. It's like stuttering. Maybe I should reboot it. Or maybe I should just not look at it anymore and hope that things are working. There we go. I'm just going to go on an even 20 dB and hope for the best. I love this game. This game is wonderful. I played this game to death when I was a kid.
Hi, my name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
It's so nice having the actual audio.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I don't have to do the
way.
audio, do the voices myself in this game.
Well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Thriftweed.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector.
Flooring inspector.
But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
It took me a bit
Good
of time to get the CD audio working.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The
The
scum
ad
bar.
timing is
Right.
terrible.
Thanks.
I know it sounded like the audio was like crackly there, but it wasn't. It was because of the fire. Listen to that. The you actually get audio here if you play with the CD version. The I was having all kinds of troubles getting the audio to work with the normal version.
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
So part of me wanted to try getting it working with the Roland MT32, but it kept telling me it couldn't do the MT32, so I'm just going with the CD audio. I like the CD audio better than the special edition audio, so I'm going with it. Look at all that dithering. It's crazy how much dithering this game uses. Go to the scumbar. Okay, talk to
Ahoy
this
there,
guy.
stranger. New in town?
I'm gonna pick all the dialogue options I like this time. I'm not gonna try to find anything else.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood?
I love this NPC. I love this character. He's
That's
so
the
good.
stupidest name I've ever heard.
It's wonderful. Watch this.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Sitwood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here.
Yes, the important looking
They can tell you
pirates.
where to go and what to do.
Yeah.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
No, because of what happened with LeChuck. I'm welcome everywhere I go.
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her. It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
How's that?
Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next. But I don't believe a word of it. Esteban over there at the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously. Uh-oh, look like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Hold on. I have to look something up. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking up something up because I want to know if there's something... I could have sworn that there was a thing with this. Okay, I'm gonna save just so I don't screw this up. Okay, stuff and things. There we go. So this pirate here, right? I
yourself.
I yourself. I.
Nice hat.
So this guy's name is Cobb, and he is wearing a button that says "Ask me about Loom."
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of
So
fantasy
he starts
storytelling
going on
from
about-
Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary
And now it's
adventure
an
with
advertisement, and if you hit
But wait,
escape,
there's
he
more.
starts
Loom has no
telling you more
burdensome
things you can't
typing,
skip him.
mapping or inventory management, and unlike many adventure games today, it's easy for beginners to enjoy. A leading game magazine said
No, skip.
says it's enchanting, complex, captivating. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
I love that if you hit escape, it makes the dialogue long.
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Nice talking to you.
Ollie,
I love that he just says "I" for everything except for the Loom thing. It's wonderful. And here's
What are
Esteban.
you looking at me for?
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore.
Huh? Ah. Might as well
There
just
was a
delete it.
horrible accident.
Oh, good.
Drinking and darts don't mix.
Yeah.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do.
What happened to your eye?
Well, I was putting in my contact lens, but
I love
Hey,
the way
wait
that
a second.
he
That
acts
is
like
none of your
as if
business.
there was an accident with the dartboard and that's why he's lost his eye, but but then when you actually ask him, he's like, I was putting in my contact lens.
Who's this pirate that's bugging the governor?
LeChuck. He's the guy that
It's
went to
LeChuck.
the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So
he did.
And then things really got ugly.
Okay, so the game only lets you ask a few questions.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
And I forget which ones are good or not.
Chuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret.
The secret of Monkey Island.
But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that that was the end of the fearsome pirate. LeChuck, we were wrong.
What
What
is
is
the
the
secret
secret
of Monkey Island?
Only LeChuck knows. He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea.
I
That
do
is
love
why
the
we're
way
all
that
in here and not out pirating.
I do love the way
Look,
that it says the secret of
This whole
Monkey Island
LeChuck thing
TM.
has me pretty
Oh yeah,
shaken
he
up,
went.
so,
Yeah, I've
if you
run
don't
out.
mind.
I've run out of things I can ask him. Can also talk to the dog. I wonder if this version. Yeah, so for the special edition they added the dog back, but we don't have the original graphics for the dog, so it uses the special edition graphics.
Woof.
Monkey Island. LeChuck.
See, in the final version of the game,
Woof, LeChuck?
you can talk to Spiffy, but there's no portrait for it. Well, there we go. We do. So we actually do have a photograph of the graphics that they were going to use for Spiffy. But it was kind of like a placeholder, and it's very terrible and difficult to see. So I kind of prefer just using the special edition graphic. Either that or just not using the graphics at all. I don't know how this version has been set up, because you can set it up to do different things.
Hey!
Dang it.
Don't go into the kitchen!
I'm going to the kitchen anyway, screw you. So we need the hunk of meat, we need the pot, we need the, we need to, 1, 2, 3, and there we go. So this, we can use the pot in the stew. We pick up the stewed meat, and then we're good to go. This is all we need in this area.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I mean to kill you all.
I want to be a pirate.
If you say anything aside from "I want to be a pirate," then they just brush you off.
Why
until you
bother
piss
us?
off.
Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog.
Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Well,
I can hold my
all
breath
right,
for 10
but
minutes.
you don't become a pirate just by asking.
You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword.
And
The
the art
sword,
of thievery.
the art of thievery, and the quest.
The
The
what?
what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin.
Treasure huntery.
Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it.
And then you must drink grog with us.
Yes, grog. So I actually know about what to do with all of these already.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol,
Artificial sweeteners,
I
sulfuric
love
acid,
this. This is
Rum.
wonderful.
acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease,
battery acid,
and or pepperoni.
And/or
As you can
pepperoni.
probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
Yeah. So, it's important to remember for later because things happen with the grog later. So I already know most of these.
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
So
First, get ye a sword. You must seek
get
out
a
and
sword,
defeat the
the
sword
sword master.
Someone in town can probably direct you.
Hmm.
Oh, you want to find somebody to train you first.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Imagine trying to take on the sword master without any training.
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
The idol of many hands.
In the
Oh
governor's
yeah, that's
mansion.
right. You need the idol.
The governor
Yeah.
keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
That is
Aye,
true.
They're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug him or something.
And
Tell me
treasure.
more about treasure hunting.
I gotta find the legendary
Legend has it
treasure
that
of
there's a
Manly
treasure
Island.
buried here on the island.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back.
I love that they've got trademarks all
Should
over
I have
the
a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Okay, well, let's... Well, now that we know what to do, we can GTFI.
Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
It's Bob! Bob's one of my
There's
favorite
nothing like the hot
characters.
winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
We are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, sir. Lucky.
I'm glad that you
Glad
murdered
to
me
hear
and
it.
all of my friends.
Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be?
I wonder if...
I've got those
I wonder
sissy
if it would have
pirates
been more
so
interesting
scared
to
of the
have me
sea,
play this for
they're
the first
afraid
time.
to take a bath.
Well,
Right
There
now, I'm
seems
just
to be a
playing
new
it because I
pirate
feel
in
like
town.
it. I need some nostalgia
he's
in
a
my
pirate
life right
wannabe.
now.
young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bother you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
I have a fish.
I think it's a herring.
It's a herring.
I think it's a herring.
It's a red herring. Anywho, let's go over here. I wonder if it
I think it's a herring.
says that it's a red herring in the text version. Because so I'm playing the CD version. The CD version, I wonder if I can actually get it to I wonder if I can actually get it to do the wait, why am I using the new interface? No, get out of here. I wonder if I can actually get it to testing stuff. I wonder if I can get it to use the different version of the interface or not. I think it's detected it as the... Because, like, if I tell it to do something like, I don't know, the, play the, what's a version of this game that... Actually, I think it's under graphics. If I go render mode and then I go EGA, that might do it. Whoa, jeez. No, it's not. Okay, this is a crazy... Whoops! Fucking scum VM, I swear to God. The quit button... there shouldn't just quit the fucking emulator. Oh. Why is it displaying that? It shouldn't be displaying that. What? Hold on. Why is it displaying that? It shouldn't be displaying that. That's weird. It wouldn't go over to ScumVM. Fucking A. Oh yeah, just show off my bloody Steam page. Game options. So yeah, I don't think I can tell it to play the, like, if I tell it to play like the Atari ST version or something like that, does it actually give two shits? Whoops. Yeah, no, it's still playing the CD version of the game. I'm just gonna not worry about it. FM Towns. No, we want DOS. But yeah, so in the original version of the game, in the EGA version, it doesn't give you icons for your inventory here, and actually just gives you like words. And I think the words say red herring for that one. It also gives you more verbs, but a lot of them are useless.
Excuse
So
me,
this
but
guy.
do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
So if you say anything else, he won't talk
Close
to
enough.
you.
Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island?
Yes, we very much would so.
Only one in existence.
I shouldn't have talked to him because
Rare.
I don't have the
Very
money
rare.
for it.
Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't want it.
Not enough money, huh? Come back when you're serious about treasure hunting, kid.
There's also these guys over here.
Hey, don't mess with my rat. I said don't pester the rat. I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone. Hey, man. Frank, make him quit it. Oh, now look what you did.
Sorry about the rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey
It's not
Island.
true. It was
No,
monkeys.
that's not right.
It was actually a group of monkeys.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
Stan is
I
wonderful.
thought it
I
was
love
rats.
Stan.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away. Want one?
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
That's right. That's how you get a small amount of money.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But some idiot chased our trained rat away.
Shut up! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
What's in the keg?
Rum.
Jam.
Jam.
Rum. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing?
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well, until the rat scared off the elephant.
And now some jerk scared off the rat.
Now you've depressed us. Go home.
So I should probably, like, actually do the things I need to do to get the stuff to win the game, rather than messing around with random characters. So there is a bunch of different things, I can get in here.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
It feels...
What possible use could that have?
It feels like this area could have, like, a bunch of, things in it,
Maybe
but it's
no
just
one
this
was
one thing. That you,
What
that
may
you
I
get.
help you with, son? I sense the guilt of stealing my chicken grows. Take it. It's yours.
Why don't you want it? Is it jinxed with an ancient voodoo curse?
No,
the
the
police.
police speaks. Wait. Don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing! Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth.
Am I gonna be rich? I
My
wanna be rich.
mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, I wanna know all of it.
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
Let me know. I want spoilers for my own life.
Getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see...
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
That's right, the giant
I see you
monkey head.
inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait.
And we go in the giant monkey head.
It's all
Eventually.
becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No. The time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
So I find it interesting the way that this
Yikes.
that this particular area has this very kind of just we didn't put the background into the area type kind of vibe to it. And I find that that's kind of the case for Monkey Island 1 and the games around it is sometimes they'll just be a bit lacking. You can tell that they haven't quite learned how to do the how to scan the backgrounds and stuff like that, which they'll do in Monkey Island 2. The backgrounds look much better.
I see
in
how
Monkey
LeChuck
Island
could
2.
fall for her so quickly. I see how LeChuck could fall for her so quickly.
Oh, I didn't know that dialogue changed. So in order to make progress, we need to leave up here, and we need to go over here to this clearing. This is one of the first things that I do when I play this game is you have to go and get money. Because I spent so much time not being able to do things because I didn't have any fucking money.
Well, I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't
No,
have any
you get
allergies,
in
you
the
faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get into the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker,
Loser.
ruffian,
Flop.
weasel,
Weevil.
miscreant,
Toady.
I borrow a trampoline.
ne'er-do-well,
Scuffler.
mullet-head,
Millet-head.
pencil-head,
Half-head.
cheese-head.
I'm
Happy?
pretty sure they
What?
just repeat.
Just to get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Ah, your mama wears combat slippers.
Leave her mother out of it. Get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
You're a chicken.
You're a dead chicken.
I'm selling these fine, Jack.
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once in a
I
lifetime
think the
chance.
jacket line is
perform an
from
amazing feat?
A death-defying
Last
feat.
Crusade, actually.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
Yeah, it's dangerous because
Not
we're going to get
dangerous
shot
at
out of
all.
a cannon.
An easy feat.
But exciting,
With the amazing
adventurous, acrobatic,
and exceedingly well-known
So my
fabulous,
understanding
flying,
is that the way
Fettuccine brothers.
that human
That's
cannons
us.
actually work
My
is that
brother
they don't
Alfredo.
just put you in there with
and my
gunpowder.
brother
They
Bill.
actually have like
Sounds
like
good.
a compartment that has like a
It's a very
platform
simple
that
deal.
kind of pushes you out that
See
the
that
person
cannon
stands
over
on.
there? All you have to do,
is get in the cannon
and we'll shoot you out of it.
Yes.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How
much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
That's a nice amount of.
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Yes, we do have a helmet, and
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of
but
idiot do
I've
you
got
take me
one.
for?
We are going
Well,
to need it,
let's
by
have
the
it.
way.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, sorry.
Wouldn't want no one to be hurt, no.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
That is no helmet.
Give helmet to the fed
That will
king.
work as a helmet.
Yeah. A
Now
pot.
we can do the trick.
Fucking hell.
Step right over here, son.
Now, put on your helmet,
And get in the cannon.
and we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
It works!
Oh, I'm so relieved.
The cannon works,
Hey!
and we're definitely
okay?
fine.
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
He's all right!
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here's your money, sir.
Just a recompense for aiding us.
The basic theory is fine.
We
What
just
I
need
find-
to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
I love
No,
the way
me!
that they just saw the
me!
way that I face planted into a
Slacker!
pole, and they were
Loser!
like, "Yeah, no, I want to
Ruffian!
do it next now." Okay, well now we've got a fuck ton of money. So, interestingly enough, you can soft lock the game. So this game isn't like, you're not supposed to be able to lock yourself out of beating the game. But there is a couple ways to do it. Do I want to bother going down there just yet? I don't have. I really kind of need stuff in the town before I go to the other half of the island. So I need to go into town and grab some stuff at the store, but I also want to grab that map.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Yeah.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
Yeah, I got money.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
Yes, we've made a wise decision.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
We've got ourselves a list of dancing lessons now. But these will be important later, actually, believe it or not. Okay, let's go to the archway. So none of the other doors on this screen actually do anything. They just teleport to one another.
Hey, you! Come over here.
Huh? Huh? I think I'll... Huh?
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
Oh,
You
hello,
know,
person.
bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, see ya.
Now,
See ya.
why are you in such a hurry? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I was just leaving.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island.
No, it's a perfectly
very
cromulent time to
bad
be visiting.
time.
visiting
My advice to you is to
Melee
find
Island,
somewhere
okay?
else to take your vacation.
No. Fuck you.
Somewhere safer.
No, he's
Boy,
a perfect.
I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
I love the way that he was threatening us, and now he's like, "Oh, I feel better because there's police here." Oh yeah, here's the church. Watch this. Yep, this is the church. It has all of this crazy ass dramatic music, and the crazy part about the church is that at this part of the game, it's completely useless. There's nothing you can do here. But let's go here first. So there's no point in trying to steal shit. He'll catch you.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds, and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest, Fancy Pants.
Listen, don't you talk to me like that. I'm about to buy all this shit. Wait, I should have talked to Otis first. Because I can't get the next thing.
Come on, just buy something.
Shush you.
What do you want?
I'm buying it.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
I want the shovel.
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
It's more funny if you know what's going on.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
So he knows where the Swordmaster is, but I don't want to do that just yet. I want to go talk to Otis first. Hey Otis.
You gotta get me out of here!
Hello.
I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis. Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Yeah, so his breath's bad, so we can't talk to him.
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants.
Now that I've spoken to him, if I talk to the storekeeper...
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
So he will, when we're ready to see the Swordmaster, we can talk to him, and he will, and he'll be able to help us with that. But for now, there's not much else I can do here. So I'm just gonna leave and go where I'm supposed to go. That's cool. In the later games, you can double click on areas like this, and it will just immediately take you there, so you don't have to walk the entire way. So the first thing I want to do is I want to go to the fork here. So this is the forest maze, and you can get extraordinarily lost in here if you really want to. But I want these yellow flowers.
It's a striking yellow color. My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Now, so the thing is, so Otis will tell us about these flowers. if we give him the breath mint and we talk to him, he says he picked these flowers, and it turns out it's illegal to pick these flowers because they're actually a potent like sleeping thing. Like they can be used to like poison things and stuff like that, and it's very good at making things fall asleep. And we're going to use the petal with the stewed meat, or the other way around. Yep. So now we've got meat with condiment, right? And so this will come in handy later because the meat with the yellow flowers ends up being very useful. I'm going to get myself lost in here. Can you pick them?
Same old red flowers all over the forest. I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
Can I get lost in the way that I want to get lost?
Looks like a regular old stump with the same red flower.
So believe it or not, this is a randomly generated so this is a randomly generated puzzle. So you won't be able to actually make it out of here without the right instructions. You can stumble your way and find the way eventually. And that's what happens sometimes. Oh,
creepy.
Geez. And that's how I beat the game the first time I did it. But I'm looking for a particular screen, and I hope I don't accidentally find the treasure. Oh geez, this is just a dead end. Fuck, I found the... I wasn't supposed to do that. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm looking for a particular screen. So it's not this screen, but I have found something else by going there. Oh. I find it crazy the way that the game like only updates like certain parts of the thing. Here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna save. Let's see. Let's see if they did
just
it.
A regular old stump.
Oh,
just a regular old stump. I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't.
Dang
just a regular old stump.
So the stump joke has been removed. Why don't they include Spiffy but leave out the stump joke? Oh my goodness. So the stump joke, in the original version of the game would ask you to insert discs that the player doesn't have. It'll ask you to insert like disc 12 and disc 28 or disc 130 or something like that, and Guybrush will just say, oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to skip that part of the game. And the thing about that joke is that part of the reason why they removed it was because people kept calling in asking why they don't have disc 12. Basically like asking what the fuck, like I don't understand, I've only got 4 discs, because this game originally came on 4 discs, And it's even less good of a joke to have when this game only has one CD on the CD version.
Pass.
None shall pass.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Must pay a toll. Stand aside.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Huh?
Nothing of consequence.
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Yeah.
I'll try to find something like that. Bye.
You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya. None shall pass.
So the way that this works is that if you give him the wrong thing 3 times, then he just chases you off the screen and then you can come back. But he's looking for something that looks important and isn't of consequence.
I think it's a herring.
And we have a herring in our inventory and it's red, so it's a red herring, which is something that... Shut up! Something that...
A red herring.
Something that looks important but has no consequence. I love the way that he throws his club away and then like magically picks it up again somehow. So there are the lights here. These are interesting, but unfortunately, there's like nothing we can do here right now.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
I think my subtitle speed is a bit too fast right now. Sorry, a bit too slow. Let's increase it a bit.
Grog. Diet Grog. Cherry Grog. Grog Classic. Caffeine-free Grog. And root beer.
So if we use... So you can use your money on the grog machine.
Huh.
But it won't give you anything. And it is indeed possible to make the game impossible by using all of your money on the grog machine here. But it's... well, it's kind of dumb. I wouldn't recommend doing it. Okay, let's go over here to house.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
There we go, so let's talk to the guy.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is, even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
He doesn't want to teach us the fucking insult.
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
Do not.
I do so.
So.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Yeah.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
I do have the
Okay,
sword.
check it out.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. If you show up here
nice
without a
one.
sword, he won't
Let's get
cheat
to
you.
it.
So that's why I got the sword first.
Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it?
Okay. Time to watch the
Boy,
cutscene.
You fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes. I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel
Okay.
that special student mentor pieces of
Mentor
eight
pieces
bonding
of eight
that I'm going
bonding.
to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt? Yikes!
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, repulse.
I love that
Distance,
it's got
distance.
an axe
Distance,
and a
distance.
boxing
Use your
glove
forte
and a
against
bucket
the
for a
foible.
head with
No!
a monkey on
Beat
top
first,
of it.
then
Hours later.
you're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting.
Yeah.
Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult.
So
one
I
that
forgot to
catches
get
them
the
off
optional
guard.
insult. You
see, kid,
you can talk
your
to him
wit's gotta be
beforehand and he'll
twice
give
as
you
sharp
an
as your sword.
insult.
Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay.
If
Imagine this.
If you try to insult
fighting
him,
up a
he'll
storm.
insult you back.
Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with?
You must be thinking of someone else. I am not a farmer.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
No, no, no! That was the response from the last insult. Doesn't even make sense when used here. Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp.
Yeah.
Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
I wonder if I can still talk to him.
There's no answer.
Ah, dang it. I missed the opportunity to get the extra insult.
There's no answer.
So there are some insults you can get in other ways aside from just fighting pirates. I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't feel like doing the Swordmaster just yet. So the thing is, I'm gonna go get the treasure first. So in order to do the treasure, we need the map. Okay, so the instructions actually are the instructions how to get to the treasure. It's more cryptic than usual, but it tells you back, left, right. So we go back, we go left, and then we go right. Look at the map. Left, right, back. Okay. Left, right, back. Can't believe they made it without the bloody stump thingy. Hi Blue Speed, how's it going? So we're going right, left, back. Right, and then left. And then back, and that should take us to the treasure. Oh, sorry, ads are going. I only just saw that myself. I gotta pay more attention to when those ads run. I just kind of got caught up in the game. But yeah, so I accidentally stumbled upon this earlier whilst looking for the stump joke. But that's how you're supposed to find the treasure.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
Yeah. We gotta leave some treasure for the next person. So what I'm gonna do is, so there's the, actually, does anything happen if we look at the X?
Looks like a big plus sign. What could that possibly mean? Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah, okay. They're over. Yeah, it does tell me when it's over. Sorry about the ad. It's bad timing. I need to do a better job of timing it and also use them for breaks more. We use the shovel with the X. I'm doing well. I put together a barbecue today, and that was interesting. I haven't ever done barbecuing before myself, so it's been quite the adventure. I'm trying to learn how to do it so that I can do it for the Christmas lunch. And there's not going to be a whole lot of people, so that'd be good. But I wanted to make sure I knew how to do it beforehand. Noodles are good. I haven't had noodles in a while now, actually. Use shovel with X.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
But I'm playing Monkey Island 1. This is one of my favoriteest childhood games. I played this a whole bunch.
Hours pass.
It's wonderful. This is a perfect example.
I think I hit something.
Of just comedy genius in a game.
It's a t-shirt.
It's a t-shirt.
Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
I went through all this effort to find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, and it's a fucking tourist.
More hours pass.
Yeah, so this is the Ultimate Talkie Edition. So the original version of the game didn't have voices, but for the when they made the special edition, they like made like a HD remaster with like new graphics and everything in 2009. And the cool thing about that version of the game is that you can press a button to swap between the new graphics and the old graphics, and it's one of the very first games to let you do that. But unfortunately, they made it so that you could only get the voice with the new graphics. So what people did was they made the Ultimate Talkie version, where they just grabbed the voice clips from the new version of the game and then stapled them into the original version of the game. So we've got the voice clips, but with the original like graphics and music and everything. And I'm playing it with the CD version graphics, which means I get fancy things like I get things like the graphical inventory, and we get the VGA graphics and the nice CD quality audio from the CD version of the game. I did want to go with the MT32 music, but the setting up the MT32 emulator is a bit of a pain in the ass. But I've got the treasure now.
I found the treasure of Melee Island, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
But this is actually the closest to the version that I played when I was a kid, because I had the CD version that had Monkey Island 1 and 2 on it. And it used this music, so this is the music that I like to play the game with.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
I found your legendary lost treasure.
I discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
I'll just be running along now.
So yeah, they told us.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
So yeah, I've got 3 trials that I gotta beat. So mad today. I had 2 drinks that I was going to drink, and turns out my brother stole one, and he said I could have the rest of his food. He stuck in the fridge for me later. Later, he ate the rest before I could even eat it. Oh my goodness! How terrible! Like, why would you do that to someone? That's awful. Steal their drink and then offer up food in replacement for it, and then steal the food. So we got the treasure now. There's 3 trials that I got to complete for this part of the game, and that is, I got to find the lost treasure, I got to steal something from the governor, and I got to do the sword fighting. I would like to steal the stuff from the governor first, because it makes it easier later. So, but one thing I am going to do is I'm going to go to here and give Otis the breath mints.
Oh,
so I can actually talk to
Drago
him.
Mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is.
Just
I've been in here so long I can hardly remember.
He's not looking. Yeah.
You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
What flowers?
The yellow Konish in dormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Oops.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
Plus, I would never steal anyone's food or drink. Yeah, no, like, stealing other people's food and drink kind of sucks. I hate it when people take my shit out of the fridge. It's like, come on, like, I bought that shit for a reason. I didn't buy it for you to fucking eat it, like, or at least, like, ask before you do, like, just so that I know, so that I don't show up and I'm like, oh yes, I'm gonna have that fish that I had from yesterday, and then, oops, it's gone.
Do you mind? We were having a private conversation.
Yeah.
Don't take that tone with me,
We were
monkey
talking
boy,
with
or
one
I'll
another.
gladly lock you up in there with Otis. Then you'd have plenty of time for private conversation.
Sorry.
This guy sucks.
I don't know what you're up to, But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it.
It's probably
Wherever
illegal.
you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
That's perfect right now. You look in the fridge and it's not there. Yeah.
Come to interrogate the prisoner again, huh?
So we need to talk to him about how the food is.
How's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
Ugh. Can I get you
anything?
Yes? You can get me out of here! Actually, something to get rid of these rats would be nice. I'll trade you this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly
I'm gonna
made.
give him
I
lime
hate
milk and
carrot
tell him
cake.
it's a milkshake. Yeah, so that shit is awful. Like the lime, the lime green Raiders milk is just fucking terrible, and I hate it. It's a milk specially for my from my city. There is a brand. No, it's not sour. It just tastes awful. I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't taste like lime or mint or anything. It tastes like... I know that's really vague, but it tastes worse than normal milk. It's not like normal milk. It's like they've put something in it, and it makes it just taste bad. And every time I have it, it's like that. And I don't understand how people can drink that shit. Oh jeez, it's already 9 o'clock. Where did my time go today? It tastes like as if they put sugar that's gone off in it, and it's not sugary anymore. But yeah, so Otis reckons if we give him something to deal with the rats, then he will then he'll give us his Aunt Tilly's carrot cake.
Well, keep a stiff upper lip.
Because his aunt sent him
Thanks a
some
lot.
cake to have in prison, but he absolutely he doesn't like that cake, so he's not gonna eat it. So, you know, maybe we'd like to get that cake. But yeah, if we walk to the governor's mansion, so there's a bunch of deadly piranha poodles, and so this is where the
It's
meat
some
with
sort of
the
meat or meat-like substance.
this is the meat with the yellow flour that we want to use, so we give that to the poodles. And now they're all dead.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping.
Yeah,
no
that is
animals were
correct.
harmed during the production of this game.
There we go. Okay, let's go into the house. Okay. So there's okay, we've got a very important decision to make here. Should we pick up the vase or should we leave the vase where it is? This is a very important question. How do I do poll Pick up the vase. Is that how this works? Question. Pick up the vase. Yes. No. I'm going to give it 2 minutes. There we go. There's the poll. The poll is there. I don't think anyone's going to vote for this. But the question is, should we pick up the vase? And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Should we pick up the vase? Yes or no? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, we got a yes. See, it's asking me if I want to vote. Oh, I can report my own poll. That's the only thing I can do with the poll. Maybe I should have made it 1 minute instead of 2 minutes. But no, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to wait. I know no one else is going to vote. Well, once the poll is done, that's it. My question is, are you sure you want to pick up the vase? We can actually explore this area. It doesn't Oh, look at that parallax scrolling. I never realized that before. That this room does that. So this is the governor's mansion and all that sort of stuff. We're here to steal shit. Yes, okay, we won. Okay, so we're going to pick up the vase. Wonderful. Okay, we've picked up the vase. Now we open this door and let's go.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
So pay very close attention to what the sentence bar says at the bottom here.
Better leave this here.
So, hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros. That's our first one.
No.
Push
the red button.
Red button.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips.
Look at yak. Push tremendously dangerous looking yak. Pull tremendous dangerous looking yak. Pick up staple remover. Use staple remover on tremendously dangerous looking yak. Walk to books. Pick up manual of style.
I'll need this. I must be nuts.
Pick up wax lips.
Heck! Gophers!
Gophers! Pick up gopher repellent. Use gopher repellent with gopher. Use gopher repellent with another gopher. Use gopher repellent with gopher horde. Use gopher repellent with funny little man. Look at fabulous
It's beautiful.
item. It's beautiful. Open lock.
I can't open it. Uh-oh.
Pick up heavy chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Yeah, if only we had a file, we could get the idol. But looked up what lime milk is made of, and this is what it said. Milk of lime, also known as lime slurry, is it won't fit in the Twitch text box, but it has water and something else in it. Okay. But yeah, no, so the thing about the vase is that if you pick up the vase, the first thing he will do after, if you pick up the vase, he will come back and then put the vase back so that it doesn't, because he doesn't want it to get damaged. But if you don't pick up the vase, then he will come back and then pick up the vase and then use it to smash over the sheriff's head. 101 followers special lime drink. Yeah. Or 104. I can't believe I made it to 100. I never thought I'd make it to 100, let alone bloody anything else. So now the sheriff is underneath a chair at the governor's house. Now what we need to do is we need to give the gopher repellent to Otis. Because he can use it on the rats.
Hey, this might work on the rats.
Yeah.
Thanks. Here's the cake.
So now we've got his Aunt Tilly's cake. Now, if we open his Aunt Tilly's cake, there's a file
It's a raspy
in here.
metal file.
A file that Otis might have been able to use to get out of prison, but, you know, like, it's fine. But we need this file. This file, like, it would take him too long to file his way out of prison. So let's go back.
I've got the file.
So, use Manual of Style with Shredder. Give stylish confetti to heavily armed clown. I'll give you my address so you can send me... Oh, wait. Throw wax lips in fire. Oh, so you can send me lime milk. 6251. Use file on rhinoceros toenails. Okay. 6251 Lime Milk Street. Wonderful. Use file lock. Use file unlock. Pick up fabulous idol. Hey, we got the idol. Oh my goodness.
Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
You have mad ADHD.
I'm not done with you yet.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
That's
Thought
actually
you could
a
get out of
thing.
here with the idol of many hands, did you?
I did get diagnosed with ADHD
So can
recently.
You poisoned the governor's pet poodle.
But
They're
we'll
just
talk
sleeping.
about that in a minute.
Broke into her house
The door was
Broke
unlocked.
into a house. The door's
and
unlocked.
stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Yes.
Oh, really?
We've got it all
Well,
wrong.
Let's hear your explanation.
Yeah, so now that cutscenes are playing. But yeah, no, did get diagnosed with ADHD last week. That was a thing. I have to oh shit, I have to remember to try and make an appointment for tomorrow. Because hopefully I can get that done. Otherwise I'm gonna have to deal with another GP and that's not gonna be fun. But basically, yeah, so I've been trying to get diagnosis for ADHD for about 1.5 years now, and I can finally say that I have. Yes, I do have it. It's wonderful. It's fine. I'm so glad about that. Definitely not distressed and unorganized and not knowing what to do. But basically they're gonna give me medication to help with it. And and that will hopefully help. But I have to get blood pressure medication first, so that's the thing. Hold on a minute. I'm going to go get a drink. I will be right back. I need a drink. I'm going to start the ad whilst I go do the drink, okay? I will be back. Is that... The button didn't work. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, oh, I see you too. Welcome to ADHD Club, with Albert and Bluespeed. I am, so yeah, no, they diagnosed me with inattentive adult ADHD because I was never diagnosed as a kid. They said that it's highly likely, and that I need to get the medication, but they can't give me the medication because they said that they were going to give me a medication called Vyvanse, and that medication raises blood pressure. And at the moment my blood pressure is too high, so I have to get it lowered. So the reason why the blood pressure is so high is because my diet isn't under control. My diet isn't under control because I've got issues with organization and ADHD, and I can't sort the issues with ADHD unless I get my blood pressure under control. So that's a thing. How do you even know that you have ADHD? I went to a psychiatrist and I paid a lot of money and they did a bunch of tests and they said yes. I figured it out because I watched a video from Ice Cream Sandwich, and a lot of the symptoms that Ice Cream Sandwich said in that video was stuff that I also have. So, and also at the time I started being more active on Discord. So one thing was that I learned that my that my sister's kids had ADHD. And also I was being more active on Discord, and I met other people who had ADHD, and I was like, and so the more I thought about it, and when I saw that video, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. And so a lot of people have NEHD. But yeah, so I decided to ask the doctor about it, and the doctor pointed me to a psychiatrist, and I promptly procrastinated getting the appointment, and then it turned out it was really expensive and I couldn't get it, so I decided not to do it, and then I left it a really long time, and then eventually I had to talk to the doctor again, and get another referral because it was too late. Hi 13, how's it going? How are you? I was just talking to Blue Speed about the fact that I got diagnosed with ADHD last week. So that's a development in life. So that's fun. Yep. But I'm playing Monkey Island today because I feel like it. Monkey Island's a wonderful game. I love this game so much. It's great. I love it so much. I was just gonna borrow it. It belongs in a museum. The pirate leaders told me to do it. Now, my favorite one is she said I could have it.
She said I could have it.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says you gave it to him.
Yep.
That's right, I did. You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard?
Yeah.
Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I love the way that she's like, yes, I did tell him.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley.
Hi, Governor Marley.
So, I gave you the idol, eh? Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Golly.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name.
Tell
me, Guybrush.
I like
why do you want to be a pirate?
I like
you
that
don't look like one.
That the lookout is blind.
Sweet.
Bliffed.
I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Blue. Twinkly? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Well, there we go. We've got the idol. We can just GTFO. We're all good now. Let's go.
Where do you think you're going, Throofwood?
Throofwood?
You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantaloon
I love
pal.
this puzzle.
Your
This is a
troublemaking days
wonderful
on
puzzle.
Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Well, we're dead now. So the thing about this is that things happen. The thing about this is that so Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes, and I love that there's a variety of
I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here.
There's a variety of weird and wonderful things
I
to
can't
pick
reach
up
that from here. I can't reach that from
that
here.
could be used to cut this rope.
I can't reach that from here.
And I love the solution to this puzzle. It is wonderful. However, if we wait for 10 minutes, then something does indeed happen. But I'm still trying to decide if I should wait for that 10 minutes. So ADHD is weird. Yeah, no, it's weird because it means I can't focus on shit and I forget things all the damn time. You thinking of playing Return to Monkey Island or any of the others? I have beat every game in the Monkey Island series. All of them. Here we go.
Hey, Nick. I just committed a felony.
Did it involve that big knife you've got there?
Yeah. What should I do with it?
Well, get rid of it.
I'll throw it in the water.
No,
Yes.
don't do that.
What?
Why
No,
not?
let
I need
me
to ditch
get
it.
the knife.
It might wash up somewhere.
What do I care? My prints won't be on it.
Yeah.
I'm throwing it in.
Yeah, give me the knife.
I might need it.
I
See ya.
might need it. It's
See
a
ya.
murder weapon. Okay, so as much as I would love to wait the remaining as much as I would love to as much as I would love to wait the remaining 10 minutes, I'm not gonna worry about that. I will save, but it depends on how long I end up talking for. But yeah, no, I've beat all of the Monkey Island games. So Secret of Monkey Island, Monkey Island 2, Curse of Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey Island, Tales of Monkey Island, the special editions of Monkey Island 1 and 2, and Return to Monkey Island. And they're wonderful. I love them all. Well, except for maybe one of them, but you know, like that's neither here nor there. But yeah, put a sticky note on your roof saying what to do the next morning. Fucking reminders never fucking work. You know what? I think I am gonna wait for the 10 minutes and then go on a bit more about Monkey Island. So, I love these games as a kid. The first one that I played was Monkey Island 4, which is Escape from Monkey Island, which, to be honest, is probably the best place I could have started because it was all uphill from there. Then I played, I played 4, and then I played, I got a copy of 1 and 2, and then I played 1 and 2 a whole bunch. And 1 isn't too difficult, but 2 is deceptively difficult. Like, it's incredibly annoying to figure out some of the puzzles into. However, I do think 2 is the best game in the series at the moment. For me, it flip-flops between 2 and 3 because I love both 2 and 3, but the thing is, so the original team who worked on Monkey Island 1 and 2 didn't work on Monkey Island 3. They had a different team working on Monkey Island 3. But I still think Monkey Island 3 is a good game. I think it's a wonderful game. It's got a different sense of humor. It's got a very distinctly different sense of humor. But I really loved playing these when I was a kid. I used to love playing all kinds of point and click adventures. Like, like I'm especially fond of the LucasArts adventure games because LucasArts adventure games are very forgiving and kind. Whereas things like fucking Quest for Glory and Space Quest were like, up, you walked in the wrong direction at the start of the game and had no idea what could possibly happen. And then you died. But has it been 10 minutes yet? It is an incredibly long wait, this one. But it is kind of worth it. I do love that they added this into the game. So part of what was annoying about the Sierra games was that you could die from doing the most mundane shit. You could make the game impossible by doing the most mundane shit. It was a game. That series of games from Sierra are the games that kind of inspired the saying "save early, save often." In those games, it was basically like you had to save as frequently as you bloody well could. And the reason why is because anything could kill you. You could step in the wrong place and fucking die. But yeah, so I really like the LucasArts adventure games because the LucasArts adventure games would be much more kind to me as a kid, and I had all kinds of troubles trying to figure out how to do anything in these games when I was a kid. And so it was nice just not dying every 5 seconds because of stupid shit, because I hadn't quite pieced together a lot of the logic quite yet, and I could actually make some progress in some of these games. Oh my goodness, waiting for this is it's killing me, I'll tell you that much. This is why I said I shouldn't wait for this. I should just keep going, but I'll show it. I'm gonna show it. See, I can walk around.
I can't reach that. I can't reach that from here.
I can't reach that from here, sorry.
I can't reach that. I can't reach that from here.
We can't reach any of the sharp utensils. Points to anyone who can figure out the solution to this. Points to anyone who can figure out the solution to this. In the chat there. Don't say if you already know though. Not gonna lie, it took me a while to figure this one out when I was a kid. I was like, well, I can't reach any of these sharp things.
I don't know how much longer I can hold my breath.
Yeah. Maybe I can use the breath mints.
That's refreshing. Ooh, that's refreshing. Ooh, that's refreshing. Ooh, that's refreshing.
Yes. Unfortunately, the breath mints don't give me extra breath. I do have a staple remover. Oh wait, is he starting to change color? I think he might be. Yeah, I think he is. I think he's running out. He's getting more purple. He's getting very, very purple. Oh, he's like a color. He's more like blue now. Jeez. Looks like a creepy pasta. He is like almost completely blue now. Oh, now he's turning a color of green. Oh no, he's green now. And we done it. We done did it. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is the only death in the game. And now that I'm dead, I can do things like bloat and stare and bob and rot. And I can order a hint book called 1-800 Star Wars.
Gee,
and there we go. I can try it again.
Longer I can hold my breath.
Okay. Yeah, so that's interesting that it lets you try it again in this version. In the original version, that was a death, and there was no recovery, and you had to load a save. But anywho, the solution to this is simple. We just pick up the idol, and then we fucking...
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. Well, that wasn't so hard.
Solution.
Now all I have to do is show this stupid idol to the pirate leaders and...
You're alive!
Governor!
Hey,
Elaine.
you can talk. Who'd have known?
We can
What
talk.
are you doing here? Come to finish the job?
No, I came down here to save your life. Fester wasn't
Wait.
acting on my orders when he threw you in there.
Yeah.
You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seemed to have
Mm.
trouble forming complete sentences.
Yes.
But then again, so do most of my citizens.
But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter. A nobody.
God damn
A
it.
would-be
God rush.
pirate. Who would have known or even cared if you'd let me drown?
I would have, Guybrush.
Oh, Governor.
Oh, Threepwood.
Here we go.
Oh, Elaine.
Oh, Guybrush.
Love Muffin.
Sugar Boots.
Honey Pumpkin.
Plunder Bunny.
Kiss me.
No, we mustn't.
What?
Not here, where everyone can see us.
Why? Are you ashamed of me?
No, it's not that at all.
If
it's
only
just
it
that
was this
many of
easy
these
in real
pirates have made
life.
advances towards me, and to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying.
Okay, then. Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
Gosh dang it.
I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
Hey, like, it's like he didn't do a bad job. He did a better job than the first time he met her. But yeah, so now we have to finish up our trials. We have to very quickly finish up our trials. Yep, definitely.
How do you fare, Goldfinder?
Here we go.
I'm the sneakiest footpad in these aisles.
We did it.
The idol of many hands. You're a brave lad. And thank ye for stealing it for us.
Yeah.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Yeah. Oh, the idol's gone now. I didn't know. So depending on on the order of things, things will change. So the reason why I wanted to do the idol of many hands first is because you don't actually get that cutscene with Elaine if you do the idol of many hands last. Because the next because the next events of the game happen beforehand. But I get the feeling that if you don't show the pirates the idol, it doesn't take it away from your inventory. I should talk to this guy.
Do you ever wonder if we're all just characters in a novel?
Yikes!
Huh?
Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
Squinky.
Call me Squinky.
Okay, Squinky.
I'm over this way.
Huh? Oh.
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
Oh, I see. Wonderful.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
Good luck.
Okay, so now we're up to the part where we have to grind. Oh, actually, before we go doing that, I'm gonna go to this island over here because we haven't been here yet. I want to show off something. So this one took me forever to figure out. I think I had to use a guide to figure this one out. Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
I can't reach it.
What bullshit nonsense that was. Hello, it's me, Hook.
Hey, I don't like visitors. Who are you?
Who are you? Bob and Threadbare, are you my mother?
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meathook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
I don't think I've ever...
Obviously, neither did your barber.
Why, you...
chased me out for that. I think there's an insult.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meathook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Ha 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 ha!
I meant to call you Chrome Dome.
Why, you... I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
Huh?
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, my name, and you still...
And you've still got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
I'm sorry, I was just trying to be funny.
Yeah.
You want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Watch this. Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
Hey. So that's how
Pretty
you
good,
get in
eh?
the talk with
I got a
this
whole
thing.
routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now. Maybe if we're ever on a long ocean voyage together. But until then, I'm a very busy man, so...
Could you show me that
Because I
Nito
think I
tattoo
got
thing
it to
again?
happen once when I was a kid, but I could never figure it out
Okay,
again.
but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
There we go.
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a
Souvenirs.
little
He's gotta be
accident
first,
with one of the
mate.
trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then, I've lived
damn.
here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands.
Oh,
A
jeez.
deformed man. Jeez. Now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
Sure.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
So we can't
Oh,
actually
okay.
do anything
Have
here
a nice
just
time
yet.
on Melee Island. Say goodbye, Roger. Goodbye, Roger.
But I'm pretty sure that if you come here without, like, if you come here later in the game, first and don't come here
It's just like the one on the other side.
I'm pretty sure that if you come here later in the game, then you don't get to see his tattoo thing.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
But anywho, I'm gonna preemptively
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
I'm gonna preemptively start the ad and go get a drink. I'll be right back. Ah, yes. Yep. It's all good. It's working. I broke everything. There's a shortcut. that makes everything broken. Oh no, they're all running away. Get back here. Oh no, I've lost them all. They're all gone. They've abandoned me. I'm still trying to figure out which one to use. Okay.
It's just like the one on...
Go down. Why do I always have so much trouble, like, with climbing up and down those ladders? So what's this break everything shortcut? I use Control Alt Shift 8 and 9 to swap the scenes in OBS for the Get Drink, and I think Control Alt and then pressing like number keys changes the filters on ScumVM. The filter support in ScumVM kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. But anywho, now that I've spoken with the if I just stand here, they usually come to me. Now that I've done the other two trials, I need to do the third one, my least favorite one.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
Yeah.
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo. It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay,
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
so we're gonna do insult
First,
sword
you
fighting
better
now.
stop waving it like a feather duster.
Oh no. I'm not off to a good start.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Oh no.
You make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
I normally don't say oh yeah, I normally
give
say
up. You
weird
win.
things.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to...
Okay.
I once owned a dog that was smarter
Hopefully
than
this
you.
guy knows the answer.
He must have taught you everything
He does.
you know.
Wonderful.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
He must have taught you everything you know?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Ooh.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Where did my sword go?
Stopping a pirate can be...
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
They all do look the same.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
My name is Guybrush...
Okay, so I need to figure out, this one.
You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody
Yeah, I'm
already
having good
did.
luck with the insults tonight.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You make me think somebody already did.
So some of the retorts do
I once
almost
owned a dog
work.
that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
So let's see.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Well, yeah, this was a good fight. I got some insults
my
and I
sword
got
go?
some retorts.
Move
Keep
out of the
them
way,
coming.
or I cuts me way through.
My name is Guy...
So I suppose I should probably like explain this. The idea is that I'm supposed to pick insults, and the guy's supposed to retort to it. But anytime I hear an insult from them, I learn it, or if I hear like a response, then I learn it. So I gotta learn a bunch of insults and responses. Namely responses, but you can't get the responses without the insults in the first place. You make me want to puke.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, dang it, he doesn't know it.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue.
This guy is like, must be like a low-level pirate or something. Because I think there's like levels on the pirates, but...
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Good luck at the start, but...
This is the end for you,
Oh.
you gutter-crawling cur.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
You make me think somebody already did. Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Okay, well, we did get a couple insults.
Move
from
out of the
that.
way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush.
Okay,
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Hey, we got the response to this one.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
But yeah, this is what I like to call the grindy part of the game, because we have to spend a lot of time doing this. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will. Wait, did I get the response for that one?
Nobody's ever
have.
drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast.
There we go. That's the answer. I know
You
most
have
of these
the
answers
manners
already.
of a beggar.
You run that fast? Uncle! Uncle!
I'm not doing too bad on getting the insults though.
Move out of the
Sometimes I
way.
get really bad
My
luck
name-
with it. So I've got that one. 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 I've got that one.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber. You
Ah,
are glue.
dang it. He doesn't have it.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Okay, well, maybe he...
I'm not
going
gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up
There we
again,
go,
eh?
we've got it now. We got that one.
People fall at my feet when they see me
Oh.
coming.
He must have taught you everything you know?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, how's
And I've got a little tip for you.
We've got,
Get the point?
Wait,
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
two insults and a response from that one, so that's good.
Stop in a pot.
My name
So, I've got a crawling cur, I've got shish kebab, I've got
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, dang it. You're no match,
no
for,
match
my
for my brains, you poor fool.
You should say I would be if you ever use them.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You fight like a cow.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, this one I know the answer to.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I give up. You win.
So, interestingly enough, the grinding in this game isn't so much about winning or losing. It's about getting these answers.
My name is...
Okay. This is the end for you. You got a crawling cur. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah?
God damn it. Give me the answer. This is why I always start at the top and go down, because sometimes there's extra ones.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why did you want to borrow one? People fall at my feet when they see me come.
I already...
He must...
Boy, am I glad I can skip
My
the dialogue.
handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, we've got this one. Well,
first you'd
so
better
we don't
stop
have
waving
this
it
one.
like a feather
We
duster?
didn't have this insult, so that's good. Extra insult.
Aye, this better be
My name... My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Yeah.
So, you got that job as janitor, after all. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
So people fall at my feet when
People
they see me
fall
coming.
at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Ah, dang it. I was hoping he'd know. He looks like the kind of pirate who would know. Got the answer to that one. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool. I haven't gotten the answer.
You're no
to this
match for
one
my
yet.
brains,
Maybe
you
he'll know
poor
it.
fool.
I am rubber! You
Ah,
are glue!
damn it.
I give up! You win! Aye.
My name...
Okay, so I did get a handkerchief, but
People
I didn't get
fall at my feet
people
when they
falling
see
at
me
my
coming.
feet.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
There is a lot of them, by the way. Like, usually I think I've got all of them, and then I don't have enough. So you don't need to get all of them, but you need to have enough. You're no match
You're
for
no
my
match for my
brains.
brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber! You
Oh,
are
come
glue!
on, give me the answers. I want the answers, or at the very least some insults. I've actually got the answers for all of these. It's the end of for you. I've got that one. Shish kebab. I've got that one. My hand will wipe up your blood. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Yeah, no, I've got all of
You
them.
fight like a
Let's go for
dairy
an easy
farmer.
one. Maybe
How appropriate! You fight like a cow!
if we go for an easy one, then he might use a good insult against us.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
You run
I'm
that
just gonna
fast?
flub him and hope that he gives me a better answer.
People fall at my feet when they see me
Oh,
coming.
come on!
He must have taught you everything you know?
Using insults I already know.
Move Move out of the way, or I...
My name...
Okay, so...
People
this one.
fall at
I
my
want
feet when
this
they
one.
see me coming.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on! So the other one I need is this one.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble
There
if
we
you ever
go.
used them.
Now we've got it. Come on, give me a new insult.
You're no match for my
Oh,
brains, you poor
freaking
fool.
dumbass. Use my insult against me. You know what? I'm gonna flub it
Why?
so that I...
Did you want to borrow one?
I'm gonna flub it so that I can see if he's going
Have you
to the
stopped
insults.
wearing diapers yet?
Fine.
Why? Did you want to borrow one? You have the manners of a beggar.
Oh, yeah?
I'm at least gonna win the fight.
You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
No, I'm not. I'm not nearly good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Aye, this better be important.
That's supposed to be
My
a
name-
hint to let you know that you're good enough to fight the Sword Master, but you're not. I know. It always
People fall
happens.
at my
I
feet when
always
they see me
think
coming.
that I've got every
Oh, yeah?
one, and then I don't. What was the other one? Oh yeah, you're no match for my brains, you poor fool. Okay, well let's see if he's got
You
any
fight
new
like
insults.
a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
So dairy farmers like the
I
the
once owned
easiest
a
one.
dog that was smarter than you.
Nah, I'm gonna flub it.
You make me think somebody already did.
You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah?
I won the fight.
Wow.
I'm not good enough to beat the Swordmaster. There's like a
What
bunch
you be
more
wanting, you
insults
scurvy lubber?
that I need.
My name is...
And so this
People
one I
fall
don't
at
have
my
the
feet
answer
when
to
they
yet.
see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
There we go. That's what I was after.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
So can flub
So
it
you
twice.
got that job as a janitor after all.
I've heard you were a contemptible
There we
snake.
go. This is one.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
We got a new
Look
insult
behind
now.
you! A three-headed monkey!
New insult. Wonderful. We got the response
Right,
and new insult.
My name is...
Okay, let's take a look. See. Contemptible sneak.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Hmm?
You have the manners of a beggar.
I want to see
First,
if he's
you'd
got
better
more
stop
insults.
waiting it like a feather duster.
Give me more insults. I don't need responses right now.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
So,
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I might be able to get another chance
yeah?
at the insult. Let's try flubbing it.
What an idiot.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class.
Ah,
Uncle,
dang it! I was
Uncle!
hoping he'd get the chance to use another get the chance to use another insult. So there's a bunch of default things that you can say that flub the insult as well. If you want to just immediately go for insults. But I usually don't need to worry about that. Boy, are they taking their time. Why did all of them spawn up here? Ugly pirate? A dirty, rotten pirate? Ugly pirate? So in the later games, these like
this better
labels
be
mean
important.
things. And I don't think they actually mean anything.
My
in this
name is
game.
Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare.
So I've got Get a Crawling Cur, I've got all of these. I think it was Contemptible Sneak that
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
God damn it!
What an idiot.
Oh, just get out of... You'll fight like a dairy farmer.
So you got that job as a...
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
God damn it. I want something. I want new stuff.
Why did you... I'm not gonna take...
Oh, yeah.
At least I'm gonna win the fight.
Move out of the way!
My name is...
I want the answer to Contemptible Sneak.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you.
Oh wait,
at
no,
all.
I already had the answer to Contemptible Sneak. Was it another insult?
There
that
are
I-
no words for how disgusting you are.
Hey, there we go.
So
There's
you
another
got
one.
that job as a janitor
Th-
after
that
all.
one's actually a really good insult. It's very useful.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Let's see if he knows the answer.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your...
Wait, no, I might not be able to. Yeah, it doesn't give me his insult. Oh, well,
I got
whatever.
this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I picked a random
I
one.
hope now you...
Uncle,
So now I got a new insult to ask.
Aye.
My name...
There are no words.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there,
Yes, there are. You
You
just never learn them.
learn them. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I actually want more insults than answers.
You make me...
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Ah.
Even...
Well,
Uncle,
that
Uncle!
one was pretty good. I got an answer and I got an insult.
Aye, this...
My name is...
Okay. See what I mean by there's actually a bunch more insults?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I am rubber, you
Ah,
are
dang it.
glue.
So I just want to double check to make sure I've got the answers for all of these. So let's see. I've got the answer for that one, the answer for that one, the answer for that one. Did I get the answer for this one? I'm not sure. I once owned a dog that was smiling at you, yes. Make me want to pick, yes. I've got that one, I've got that one, I've got that one. Hi Blue Speed, how's it going? We're doing insult sword fighting. I've got that one, I've got that one, I've got that one. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna try
People
this one
fall
again,
at my
because I
feet when
forget
they
if I
see me
have it.
coming.
Oh, yeah?
My favorite ADHD Australian dog, Lime Milkman. Okay.
Boy, are you ugly.
Ah,
Can I
is
get
that
an
the
insult
best
out
you
of
can
him?
come up with?
Was the game just gonna immediately foul me?
Have you stopped wearing diapers
Oh,
yet?
come on, man. Give me a new
Why?
insult.
Did you want to borrow one?
I am running out. There isn't
you're good
too
enough
many
to fight
left.
the sword master.
But I definitely want to make sure I've got like a bunch.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, so it was. I've spoken with apes more polite than you. This is the one.
I've spoken with apes
that I
more
have
polite
that's
than you.
new.
Oh, I'm Rabbi.
Oh,
you
come
are
on, give me the
glue.
answer. The answer for that one's also useful. Let's see.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your
Yeah,
breath.
no, I do have the answer to this one.
I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
And I've got a little tip for you.
I'll flub this
Get the
one.
point?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword.
Come on,
like a shish
dude.
kebab.
Like, okay, listen, I'm
First,
gonna win
you'd better
this
stop
one.
waving it like a feather duster.
I just want more insults.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Oh no, I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, I give up. You win.
I didn't use a strong enough insult. I've just been randomly picking insults.
What
to
you
be
be
honest.
wanting, you scurvy
Once-
lover?
My name?
Once I know if I've earned a new insult or not, I just do it. I try to get through this bit as fast as
I've
possible.
spoken with
'cause it's
apes
very
more polite
slow.
than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family
Hey,
reunion.
we got it.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
You know what? I'm just gonna
So
let
you
him
got
have
that
it. I'm
job
just
as a
gonna flub
janitor
it
after all.
because I want to see if he's got new insults.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Okay. Fucking.
Even before they smell your breath? I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
There we go.
Where did my sword go?
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
I think I've got.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I think I might have enough of them. Yeah, because I don't think people fall at my feet when they see me coming. I once watched a dog that was smarter than you. What is this game about exactly? So this game, basically you wash up on the shore of Melee Island. You're a character named Guybrush Threepwood. And you show up on Melee Island, and he has a dream that he wants to be a pirate, right? And so what we're doing right now is we've gone to the Scum Bar, and the pirate leaders have basically said, you have basically said, if you want to be a pirate, you need to complete these 3 trials, right? But there's also been some extra story about how there's this pirate called LeChuck, and he sails between here and Monkey Island, and there's apparently a secret to Monkey Island, and that's where the name of the game comes from. That's what the game is actually called. I just refer it to Monkey Island. But the full name is The Secret of Monkey Island. But I refer it to Monkey Island because, it's the first game in the series, and there's a bunch of Monkey Islands, and they've all got different names, like Secret of Monkey Island, and Curse of Monkey Island, and Escape from Monkey Island, and Return to Monkey Island, and Monkey Island 2. Shit, Monkey Island 2 is just called Monkey Island 2. Face after trying lime milk. Ah, yeah, no. But I think so right now, so I've got the 3 trials, right? And so the 3 trials are, I need to master sword fighting, thievery, and treasure huntery. And so I've already found the lost treasure of Melee Island, and I've already found the idol. But now I need to do the sword item. Sorry, the sword mastery. But anywho, that's the ad, so I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Haha, yes, I did it. I got up and got a drink whilst the ad was going, so I didn't ramble on about things. But yeah, no. So basically, we've found the treasure, and we've stolen the idol. But now we need to figure out sword mastery, and in order to do sword mastery, we need to find the sword master of Melee Island. We need to get a sword and then get training for the sword stuff that we already did. And so we can go and find the Swordmaster of Melee Island, but if we go to face off against the Swordmaster of Melee Island, we'll get our asses handed to us. We need to learn a bunch of insults and responses so that we can be prepared for fighting the Swordmaster, and that's what I'm doing right now. But I've got answers for all of these insults. So I'm pretty sure I'm good to go.
Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
So it doesn't actually really matter
you'd
too
better
much
stop waving it like a feather
if
duster?
I win the fights or not. What matters is if I get the extra
once owned
insult.
a dog that was smarter than you.
And right now,
He must have taught
think
you
I'm
everything you
pretty prepared,
know.
actually.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna show this guy for not.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
But not.
Yes, there are. You
Oh
just
no,
never
he's gonna
learned
win.
them.
Oh, I give up. You win.
So the thing is, so the way that it works
Move
is
out of the way,
you
or
have to
I
have
cuts
like,
my way
I think
through.
it's you have to have 3 wins in a row for it to work. But there's like, it's either 3 wins in a row or 5 wins in total. I think is the answer to is how it works. It might be 4 wins in total. But they don't normally
My
last
name is
very long.
Guybrush Threepwood. This is the...
I am
Soon you'll be...
Oh, yeah.
My handkerchief...
I'm shaking. I'm
This
shaking.
guy has no idea what he's doing.
Wow. You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Okay, this time I think I'll believe them. I think I should be good for fighting the Swordmaster now. Hopefully, Sword Mastery, yay. Okay. So the way that we fight the Swordmaster is to go over here and we have to go speak to the
Ahoy there,
shopkeeper.
Fancy Pants. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. I'll be right back.
So he says once, but
And
he
don't
will.
touch anything!
But if you screw up, he will continuously do it for you over and over again, as many times as you need. But yeah, so normally what happens is he goes to ask the Swordmaster, and the Swordmaster will say no, and then he comes back and just says, you should go jump off a lake. But what we're going to do is we're just going to follow him. And if I recall correctly, you can actually outrun him, if you're lucky, here. It doesn't matter. He'll never see you, but... So there he goes. He's going up to the fork. And so we got to follow him through the woods. Oh, he's going this way. Call me off guard. So if you found this place before, then you wouldn't have been able to cross the bridge because you don't know that you have to press the sign. And there we go. We're at the Swordmaster's house.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
I mean, like, she's not wrong. We did kind of do that.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
Can I save at this point? Stuff. Saving's good. So I think if you say anything else, she just basically tells you to bugger off.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk.
Yeah, so if you
Let's
don't get training, then she just tells you
my
to
last
get
fight
lost.
ended with my hands covered with blood.
So the interesting thing about the Carla sword fight is that she doesn't use the insults that we've learned up until this point. She actually has her own special set of insults, and we have to come up with responses that work for the insults that she comes up with. Now, when she does use the insults against you, you learn the insults, and you can go and use them against the normal pirates, but they'll just say, no fair, you can't use the, no fair, you can't use the, you can't use the Swordmaster's insults, like, that's cheating. But anywho, so what she said was, last fight she ended up with a bunch of blood on her hands, so,
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
The courage and skill of a master swordsman. And I believe the answer is, I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
There we go.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
Oh, wait, no, I think the answer to this one is how appropriate you fight like a cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a
cow.
cow.
Oh, no, I got it wrong. I think it might have been Family Reunion.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
What was the answer to this one? My name is feared in every corner of this island. I think it's too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. But I forget. It might also be even before they smell your breath.
Even before they smell your breath?
Ah, dang it. Well, here it is.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
There are, you just don't know them.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Okay.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Dang it, that was the wrong one. Oh.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
I don't think I know this one. But it might be how appropriate.
How appropriate.
Yeah.
You fight like a
like
cow.
a cow. Yeah! I did it! I won!
Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here. This should convince them.
That was actually a really, really solid fight. Like, see, this is what I mean by the Swordmaster being formidable, is that if you don't know enough responses, then you'll end up losing too many times. But it's also difficult enough to match up the responses with her insults. Even to this day, I still have troubles remembering which insult goes to which insult goes to which, like, thing. Okay, so we've done it. Let's go back to the scum bar. Well, that's definitely
I'm
ghost
so
ship.
confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
Oh no.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
Were you this whole time sleeping?
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island.
Oh,
I'm
no.
afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Ah, interesting.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Well, there we go. Well, yeah, so the government has been kidnapped and now we have to do something about that. Dang it. And so all of the people in the scum bar are gone now. So I don't even get to show my t-shirt about how I won against the Swordmaster.
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Why should I do that?
Why, for love, my boy. Don't deny it. It's written all over your face.
I forgot about that one. Oh, that's good.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else.
Yeah,
Tell
so
'em I
Stan will
sent
sell
you.
us the ship.
We're old friends.
Will you join me?
Do you want to be my
alas,
crew member?
I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck.
Okay, so there's a mug here. And there's also a mug here. And there's also a mug here. And there's also a mug here. And a mug here. And we're gonna need every single one of these mugs. Actually, I wonder if I can talk to... So we need the mugs for a particular purpose. But I want to see if I can talk to someone in town first. Up here. So let's talk to Otis.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What?
Here, look at this note.
They kidnapped the governor? That really makes me mad. Oh, I feel like kicking someone. I wonder if she left her place unlocked.
If I let you out, would you join my crew?
Sure! Of course! To my emancipator, I shall be eternally indebted. Until then, I pace.
Yeah, okay. So now, so that's how you're supposed to know. So we need to get Otis out, in order to get him to join our crew.
I don't see anything special.
May I help you?
Yes.
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Gee, I don't have reservations. Should I have called ahead?
Of course you should have called ahead. This is a very popular place. Now, we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
Well, there we go. Now we've got an appointment to loot the governor's mansion. So now we need to go sell off to Monkey Island, which means we need a crew and we need a ship. And we need 3 crew members in order to be able to do this. Now the first crew member that I want to get is Otis here. And in order to do that, what we do is we use the mug with the keg of grog. And then we need to GTFO because like he just said, the grog is eating through the mug. And we have to go up, I believe it's about here before we need to, let's just be a bit cautious. We should have enough mugs. I'll get to the next screen and then I'll swap it over again. So the mug actually melts faster as it deteriorates more, so you got to be careful. And then we just use the grog on the lock.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
I get to keep a mug.
And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you're free. You can be part of our
Sucker.
crew. Huh?
But...
Oh, God damn it.
Do we still have a deal? I'm
No.
sure he'll be back. He gave me his word as a pirate.
He gave me his word. Well, there he goes. Oh, we get a cutscene.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping.
Yeah, so Festa's here apparently.
Captain, are you all right?
So if you hadn't figured it out already, Festa Shantop is the
Never felt better.
is actually LeChuck.
And how fares our prisoner?
Ah,
That's why he
yes,
was trying
the,
to kill us.
prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
All of my planning, and it was destroyed because I died.
Care of Mr. Threepwood, then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem.
Indeed.
At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're
Probably
dead.
bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the root. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So the route will be important later. So we've let Otis free, and that's all we need to do with Otis for now. So we need to gather two other crew members. And so the other two crew members we need to get are Carla and Meathook. So let's go talk to Carla first because Carla's the easiest to convince. Otis was wasn't too. Otis actually might be the most difficult to convince, I think. To be honest.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Okay, sure. Let's go. So yeah, Carla's pretty easy to convince. You just go up and say, yep. Actually, now that I think about it, it's very easy to get a crew in this game. There's more. I'd say it was more difficult in Monkey Island 3, actually. And Monkey Island 4, now that I think about it.
It's just like the one on the other side.
Can I just walk over there? No, I have to use the bloody chicken. Ugh. Let's go talk to Meathook.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh, no.
So this is...
This is horrible.
I changed my mind.
What are we going
Meathook's
to
actually a
do?
really difficult person to convince.
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
What about me?
Yeah, what about us?
You?
We could be a captain. We're so good at being a captain.
Oh. That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see
suppose
you
he's
prove it.
serious.
Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible.
So this
Something
is
so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about
Yep,
it.
it's terrible.
But
This is
I don't
actually a
mean
very
to
difficult part of the
scare
game.
you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster.
Yeah, the monster's
After
pretty
all,
terrifying,
it's
not
much
gonna lie.
smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, 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 arr.
Yeah, I can totally see why
Let's
he's
just
scared
hope
of this.
You're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week.
Oh no, no.
Silly me!
He didn't feed him this week.
I'll let you
That's
open
terrible.
this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Okay.
Wait. Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
I don't know
is
that
that
I'm
all?
brave enough for this. This is terrifying.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know that I
If
can
you've
handle
got
it.
the
I don't think I
guts.
got the guts for this. I'm not sure. I'm hesitating a bit here. This seems very dangerous. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Oh no!
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I
I love
never
it.
could.
I love this
I
game.
feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your
No,
crew.
no, you're
I'm
good
not
enough-
even good
you're
enough.
good enough to be on our
swab
crew,
your
Meat Hook. You can do it.
dicks.
Oh, come on, Meat Hook.
Just
You're
because
a
you
big,
lost your
strong,
hands.
good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Yeah. Well, there we go. We've got
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is
Yeah.
sounding better and better all the time.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Now we've got our crew. Now we need to use the Now we need to get ourselves a ship. I do love the parrot. It's wonderful. I love this game. Like this game has such a wonderful sense of humor. It's so unique. It's not over the. It's not like as if the game is trying really hard to make it difficult. So to make things funny. It just kind of naturally has a sense of humor about it. It kind of has this kind of people are just, you know, being real about what's going on sort of thing. And then there's just all of these little ironic details that end up causing the humor. Like this shady guy who lets you buy a map and it turns out to be dancing lessons. Like, okay, so the thing about getting a ship is that in order to get the ship, we need to be able to pay for it. But at the moment, we don't have any means to... Oh, actually, I don't think I can do it just now. I might have to...
Where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you
Yeah.
a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake, and when I come back, whew, you're gone.
Yeah.
See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
So normally I
Okay.
do like to tell him
Wake me up if you need anything.
immediately that I want him to go find the Swordmaster again, which I find endless amusement in. However, we need to go. So the thing about it is we don't have any money right now. Well, we've got some money, but we don't really have enough to be able to buy a ship. So and there's a thing that we're supposed to do with the shopkeeper, but I actually have to go talk to Stan first. So actually have to like know that I have to. It's a puzzle that's locked behind logic. Unfortunately. Use Ship Emporium.
Howdy!
Howdy!
I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big? Little?
I love
fast,
Stan. Stan is a wonderful character.
You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. And I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
I really don't have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret
There was
of
only
Monkey
two
Island.
people
And
on the
like many
ship? That
before,
must have been
they
crazy.
disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard.
Yeah.
Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. How much would you like to spend?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Yeah.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy.
He's a
If
terrible-
you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit.
Yep,
then
there we go.
We'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
So no,
On
no, I
second
don't.
thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay,
So,
but I tell you,
Stan is
I got
evidently a
feeling
bad
you're
used
gonna
car
leave here
salesman
today with a
because
new,
selling cars
previously
is
owned
more
vessel.
about finances
So,
than
what
it
else
is
could I
about
show you?
the actual cars. So
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
So that is the ship that we need to get. The other ships are all too expensive.
I forgot to give you my
and
card.
Not fit
And
for purpose.
here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
Yeah,
An
compass.
extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back, but I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're
we've got a
moving
compass,
fast
too.
today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
I mean, he's not wrong. We will be back. But I need to get the credit first. Boy, do I wish getting a car in real life was as simple as getting this boat in this game. Oh, geez, it's getting late. I'm probably going to duck out shortly before midnight because I need to sort out getting an appointment. But let's go get some credit from the guy here. Ah, he's gone.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. What do you want?
He just like randomly leaves.
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
Yes.
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I think it's left, and then three-quarters right, and then...
What did you say your occupation
all the
was?
way down, and then all the way to the right again. But, I was supposed to pay attention to that. I'm sorry.
I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate.
Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you got some tattoos, or a peg leg, or at least an eye patch for crying out loud.
I think he does it a second time when you, I think he does it a second time and you get to see it again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So yeah, I almost had it. So now all we need to do...
What else do you want?
Yeah.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back.
Again.
And don't touch anything!
Okay, so... we're going to pull the handle. Pull it twice. And then push the handle 3 times. And then pull the handle again. And then we're going to push the handle. And there we go. We've got it.
There's nothing in here but this note.
We've got the note of credit. So let's go. Oh, and so the thing about the credit here is...
I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
Yep, there we go. Considering he's already got like 300 or so from me, I think, was it? No, it was 176. That's right. So, good luck to him.
Howdy.
Hello.
Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships.
Yes,
I've got
there's
something for
definitely a
everyone.
lot of them.
Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
So, I want to see the
could
cheap
I see
one
the
again.
cheap one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you?
Mm-hmm.
Walk this way. Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? Hmm? What kind of price range
Hello,
were you
Abe
thinking of?
Lincoln. How's it going? That's quite the name he got. I do worry about somebody having somebody coming into the chat and having a username that's not so great. But this one's wonderful. I like it. It's good. It's fun. It's nice. I'm playing Monkey Island. I don't normally play Monkey Island, but I felt like it today, so I'm normally playing other random shit. At the moment I've been playing a lot of RPGs and I just kind of wanted a point and click adventure for once. So Monkey Island is what brought me. I love Monkey Island. It's wonderful. It's one of my favorite series. I've beat all the games in the series, and today I just kind of felt like playing this one. I was like, I spent so many hours playing through this game when I was a kid, and I'll probably end up finishing it because it's not that long, you know, like. But yeah, no. So at the moment, what I end up doing with my streams is so I have a wheel of games that I started but I haven't finished. And what I do is I spin the wheel and it lands on that particular game, and that's the game that I pick up and I play that until I beat it. So every now and then we get to spin the wheel and it's fun, and I like it, and it's good. It's and I can dance and all of that sort of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, no, like, so at the moment I'm playing through Shin Megami Tensei 3 and Terranigma. And those are really good games. But today I was just kind of bored. I want to play Monkey Island. Monkey Island's good. Okay, so I got credit from the storekeeper.
Will you take it?
Hey, of course.
I know
Your credit's always
the
good at
answer to this
stats.
game like back
It
of my
doesn't
hand.
matter
It's
if you've
wonderful.
had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy,
Yeah.
chronic gambling mishaps.
Gambling
who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man.
Yeah,
with a
I'm a
steady
very
income,
honest man. I'm
right?
definitely an honest man. I've never
right.
done anything
Let's get down to
that
brass
could be
tacks, shall
considered
we?
theft.
I know
No.
you want it. You know you want it, and I know that you know that I want to sell it. So,
Okay, so the thing about this is, that he thinks that it's
Well, what do you
worth
think it's worth?
more credit than what
you
we've
could
got.
sail this puppy away today
So
for
he
just
thinks it's worth
10,000 pieces of
10,000.
eight. How does that sound to you?
It sounds a bit high. It's too much.
Let's talk extras.
I wanna talk him down. We've got to get this ship for half
Great.
what he
this
wants.
Baby's loaded with extras.
Yeah.
For instance,
There's too many
did I tell you
extras.
about the porthole defoggers?
Nope, I don't want the porthole defoggers.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yep, no, it's fine.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something.
Don't
But
blame
wait,
me if you
there's
run into
more.
an iceberg.
Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
Anti-lock anchor.
I
It
think I can
is
live without
fun
that
playing
particular
through
piece
this
of junk.
game knowing
Sure,
knowing
throw
stuff
safety
now.
to the wind.
Like now
But
that I'm
wait,
older and
there's
I understand
more.
this a lot
Did
better.
I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
Isn't it past your bedtime? Listen, I gotta be up until midnight. I will, and so I'll probably stay until just before midnight because I gotta try sorting out an appointment at midnight. Because there's a thing with how the appointments work and stuff like that. So I'll probably head off at around about, you know, like in about 45 minutes or so. But anywho, so he's talking about the anti-lock. We need to get this ship as cheap as possible because we've only got 5,000 gold. Okay,
Did I tell you about
or
the
5,000 pieces of
sail covers?
Velour sail covers.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
I love the anti-lock break anchor.
That, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more.
Mutiny is a very
Did I tell
ugly
you about
word.
The tachometer?
The tachometer on a fucking boat.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
Wait, an elevator?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's
elevator.
more. Did I tell you about the simulated wood siding?
Simulated wood siding.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
On a wooden ship.
But I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Okay, he's gone around in circles.
Enough about extras
We're
already.
good. We've gotten rid of
where
everything
were
we need. Okay,
Well,
what does he think it's worth now?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 6,850 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
No, too
I'd
too
like to
low.
make you an offer.
Great. How
Oh, sorry,
much?
too high. How about
How does
3,000 pieces of 8?
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I think I'll make
I'd like to make you an offer.
Wait, no, actually, I want to see how much he thinks
How
it's worth
much?
now. I want to see his counter
Actually,
offer.
I'd like you to squirm a little more.
Sure. Hey, that's my job, isn't it? Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
What do you think it's worth? Now that I've said
You
3,000.
could sail this puppy away
He
today.
still says the
How does
same
that
thing.
sound to
No,
you?
I'm not doing that.
I'd like to make you an offer.
I'm gonna make him an offer.
Great. How much?
How about
Okay,
4,000?
4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much.
Not
I know you
much.
can try harder than that.
Ah,
You realize,
nah,
don't
you,
that
you know
they
it's
just
not
don't
worth
make
that
them
much. It
like
was
this
sold here
anymore.
by monkeys. Come on.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay,
All right.
that's my
5,000. but that's
final
my
offer.
final offer.
5,000.
5,000 pieces of
Yep,
8?
that's it. That's my final offer.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
we
killing me,
did
but
it. We've got ourselves a
And I
boat.
thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year.
Oh, shush you.
Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Do you have that note from the storekeeper on you?
Yes, we do.
Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet
You
me at
have
the
a
dock with
boss?
your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers.
Are you sure
I just
that
wanna
you're
say
not
that
the
I really
boss?
feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
I knew it. I knew he was his own boss. This thing's probably not worth the fucking wood that it's made out of.
I sold a ship. Can you believe it? I'm off on a long vacation spending some poor sucker's money. Arrivederci, baby. Stan.
Little does he know that that I'm the one who's pulling the fuss one over on him. Because I don't actually have that credit. Okay. And there we go. So there's our boat in the harbor.
It's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right?
Yep.
Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty.
Oh, look at the
I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Catch you later.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck, yeah.
Stan,
Enjoy.
come on.
I'm out of here.
Well,
whoops! I almost forgot to
this
give
is
you
what
this
we get
free
for buying a
seafaring
ship
literature.
for $5,000.
My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stan's!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Maybe.
Hey, long time no see.
Hey, it's Otis. Tilly makes lousy carrot cake.
Your Aunt Tilly makes lousy carrot cake.
Oh, come on. Don't be bitter. I'm here to help. Not just for the money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Glad you could make it, Carla.
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Well, I suppose we got news
back to
for
my
you.
place and pick up my bags.
What's going on
Do
here?
we even have a cabin
Where's our
boy?
ship?
Where's our crew?
This
We've
isn't going to be
definitely
as
got
easy
money.
as I thought.
Hey, we're up to part 2. I figured I'd probably get about halfway through the game tonight.
Through the
It's not a
courageous
very
leadership
long
of
game.
Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew.
Yeah.
The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign
Teamwork?
some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself.
I
The way
mean, he's
look at
not
it,
wrong.
We got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tank.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
Okay.
I'm doomed.
Well, we've been here for what, like 5 minutes, and our
It's
crew,
made.
our crew has
Must be dealer
already
prep.
mutinied against us. Okay, so let's pick up this pen and let's pick up the ink as well. Let's look at the drawer.
There's an old dusty book inside. Let's
Oh.
see what it is.
We'll pick up the book.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map
Yes.
as we had believed.
Oh my goodness.
Captain's Log, March 12th.
That
I wish
guy's
Toothrot would take
selling
a bath.
random shit as maps again.
Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows.
Ah, yeah.
Captain's log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island.
He offered
Both
to
Toothrot and
fix
I passed
dinner
out
with
from the
the
soupy fix last
recipe
night.
they
When we
had.
awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, there we go.
Captain's log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom. But yeah, so there's the thing about that is so he mentions a recipe. Oh, look, there's a chest.
I can't pick that up.
Wait,
It looks like an empty chest.
Oh, it's empty. I thought there was a thing in it.
I can't pick that up. I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work.
Huh. I could have sworn there was a thing in the chest.
It seems to be locked up tight.
So this cabinet is locked. We need to find where to go to get the cabinet. So we can talk to the crew.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks.
I wanted to say the... Oh, god damn it.
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
Hmm?
I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Nice try, Guybrush, but no banana.
God damn it.
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
We went through all this effort to get you guys to join my crew, and this is how you repay me. Okay, so there's stuff down here we can mess around with. So I definitely want to grab this rope. And so if we look at the kegs here...
They're just old empty kegs.
Is it these
They look
ones?
like kegs of gunpowder.
Yeah, so we want to get the gunpowder from
gunpowder!
from the
I think I'll
keg.
take some.
Just carry gunpowder. It's not volatile or anything. Wait, no, open.
There's some very fine wine in here.
Yep.
I'll grab it.
We'll grab the wine. I think
They're just old rusty chests.
I think that's about it for what we can get down there. Hello. Fucking... Hi, Beetle. What are you doing? This beetle has just decided to fly right past my face and then land on my shoulder. Come on, Beetle. Stop that. Where are you going? Why don't you fly away? Or you could attempt to fly away and then just fall on the ground like a dunce. Where'd he go? Better not be on my shirt again. If I feel something crawling on my bloody shirt, then I swear. Okay. So yeah, there's some stuff in here as well. I might be in my... No, I don't think he's in my hair.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
Yeah. Let's pick up the cereal. Is
I
Captain
love
Crunch
this
cereal?
stuff. I like the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
So there's a pot here. We're gonna need the pot.
Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot.
So if we open the cereal,
Great! A toy prize inside.
hey, there's a prize.
It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
Oh, at the top of a cereal box, huh? So that's the hint that you're supposed to open the cereal box? I just saw the cereal box and was like, oh, I want cereal, and then tried to open it. But yeah, let's look at the prize.
This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
It's a key. So the ad has just started, so I'm going to go get a drink. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I found my sunnies just now. I've been looking for them for like a few days now. But yeah, no, I got my drink. It's all good. So yeah, in the Captain Crunch cereal there's a key.
I don't see anything special about it. That doesn't seem to work.
So the key is for this in here. Here's the key and the cabinet. And there's a chest in the cabinet.
Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels.
Yep. definitely filled with golden jewels, of course.
Hey, look, a piece of paper.
Oh.
And some cinnamon sticks.
Well, there we go. We got some cinnamon sticks and some paper. Wonderful.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees.
Okay.
Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull pressed,
1 human skull
1 squirt
pressed.
squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood.
Okay.
1 live chicken, 3 ounces
chicken?
brimstone, 1 or
What?
more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble
Where am I
over
gonna
low
find all of
flame
this?
until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Okay, so this is where LucasArts adventure games tend to shine, especially Monkey Island games. So we've got to improvise
Directions
a bit.
to Monkey
so
Island.
So the directions say
Directions to Monkey Island.
1 cinnamon
Preheat
stick.
pot to 400.
So we've got the cinnamon stick. We can use that with the cooking pot.
I love cinnamon.
Yep.
Directions to
And then
Monkey
we've got
Island.
4 leaves of mint. So if we take a look at our breath mints,
Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions.
these are mint. So we can use the breath mints with the cooking pot.
Good thing I've got a million of these.
1, 2.
Good thing I've got a million of these. That
3.
doesn't seem to work.
What?
Good thing I've got a
3.
million of these.
And then
That
4.
doesn't seem to work. Good thing I've got a million of these.
Okay. Now for the next
Directions to Monkey
one.
Island.
Human
Preheat
skull
pot
press.
to 450.
So the thing about this one's a bit of a weird
I
one.
don't see anything special.
So the thing is, there is these 2 doors here, but you can also climb the rope ladder.
don't
And
see
this
anything
took
special
me
about it.
this took me forever to
That
figure
doesn't seem
out.
to work.
Is that you can actually go up to the top of the mast here, and there's our pressed human skull. We've got a flag. That's good enough. It's got a skull on it. It's fine. It's good enough.
What a
it's
fine-looking
fine.
flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it.
Use the Jolly Roger with the cooking pot. Okay.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees.
Oh, I can tell it to skip the words. That's going to make things easier. So normally in the original game you didn't have the voice like that. But anywho, so it's after 1 squirt of squid ink.
I don't see anything special about it.
So we've got so that's where that ink that we found on the table is useful with.
Just a drop.
Then we've got 2 pints of monkey blood. So we don't have any monkey blood. However, we do have something that looks
I'm
red.
no enologist, but judging from the deep red color, this is a very fine wine.
So let's use the fine wine.
That should be enough.
And then, so we've got the live chicken. So the thing with the live chicken is that, like, where are we going to find a live chicken? Well, the thing is, we have a rubber chicken here that we can use. This is close enough. I'm sure it'll work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact.
And then we've got
Directions.
So 3 ounces of brimstone. So obviously there's brimstone in the gunpowder. And then the last ingredient is 1 or more of the following: pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, and mine mononitrate and BHA. So this reads like the ingredients list of some cereal. So we'll use the cereal with the pot.
This is gonna be good.
And then we got some soup.
Oh, I think I'm getting dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage.
Well, there we go. We're done.
Days pass.
Days pass. And we just fucking spent fucking days on the floor.
Oh, I feel awful.
Of course you would feel awful if you spent the last like week on the floor like that. Well, there we go.
Monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island!
We're at Monkey Island. We did it! Yay! Congratulations, Guybrush. You made it to Monkey Island.
Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island!
Yeah.
Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use.
Hey, I found a map to Monkey Island.
Wait, okay.
So?
Yeah. So?
I don't think they're going to be much help. I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Okay, so we've did it. So we need to find now that we're at Monkey Island.
Wow, this was well worth $59.95 plus tax.
That's a good one. So now that we're at Monkey Island, we need to get over to Monkey Island, right? So there's a few things we need to do. So you may have noticed that I have a pot that looks very similar to the pot that I had at the start of the game. And there is a cannon right here that looks very similar to a cannon that we may or may not have been shot out of in the at the start of the game. So what we need to do is we need to use the piece of rope with the cannon. That gives us a fuse. Then what we need to do is we need to go downstairs and get some more brimstone. I can't possibly see where this is going. So we need to get some more gunpowder, because what we need to do is we need to put the gunpowder in the cannon so that it can function. Use the gunpowder in the cannon. There we go. So the next thing is we need to go downstairs, and so
there sure are a lot of spelling errors.
So the thing about this is there's right now we have one piece of paper, a bookmark, a brochure, Stan's business card, a pamphlet, two pamphlets, a t-shirt, two t-shirts, a ransom note, a map, and a minutes that are all made out of flammable material. Actually, I think the pamphlets...
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting?
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. So these are three pamphlets. So I'm not going to touch the pamphlets, actually, because they're going to be useful later. But I'm just going to use the minutes.
That doesn't seem to work.
What?
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the map with the red hot fire, maybe? Okay, there we go. And now we got fire in our pants. It's fine. So what we need to do now that we've got a flaming mass in our pants, we use the flaming mass with the fuse, we use the pot with the cannon nozzle, and here we go. We've done it. I love that that's how we get to fucking Monkey Island. This game, I love this game. It's wonderful.
Hi!
Hi!
I'm Herman Toothrot.
Hi, Herman Toothrot.
Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way,
I can't actually do anything here, by
putting
the
out
way.
that fire. Someone could be hurt.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now I can get up. Okay.
Notice of public meeting.
Yes.
There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need to pick up this banana. So we're finally here. We're on Monkey Island. So this is basically the second half of the game. There's a
That's
rowboat.
strange. It says sea monkey.
Huh. So there's a rowboat, but no oars, so we can't use it. But anywho, let's go walk into the jungle. So this is Monkey Island. Monkey Island. Oh, hi Life Reboot. Yeah, we're on Monkey Island. So this is Monkey Island. Monkey Island is big enough that it actually takes up like 5 screens, I think. So it's a very big area, and there's vultures flying around. Oh geez, what am I supposed to do first? It's been a while since I've been to Monkey Island. Oh, there's a note.
It's printed on letterhead. To the
Yes.
ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred monkey head area. Decent people are trying to sleep.
Yep.
Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there.
Ah, well there you go. I love the notes. I like.
Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you
Oh,
come
wow.
in that?
Yes.
You're
Yes, we
braver
did.
than you look.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
Yeah, it might look a lot like a ship you used to own. So I like the notes. When I was a kid, I didn't really understand what the notes were. They just seemed to go over my head. But now that I'm older, reading the notes on Monkey Island is endlessly amusing. I really love this game's sense of humor.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
I'm afraid I must be going now.
Aw,
Pressing
dang it.
business, you know.
I thought he had a response for that. But yeah, so this is Herman Toothrot. He's the hermit of Monkey Island. So if we go... Guybrush, could you go any slower? Oh, there we go. That's right. I have to click on the thing. So there's a
The trail
fort up
ends here.
here. And there's a bunch of stuff here. So I'm going to pick up the spyglass and the rope and push the cannon. And then you can... hi!
Nice spyglass.
Hi,
Looks
how's
just
it
like-
going?
Say, where is my spyglass?
I have no idea where your
Oh,
spyglass is.
perfect.
It's fine.
I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all
No,
over the floor.
I didn't.
Naturally,
I was.
don't
It
think
wasn't
you
me.
had
Okay, it
anything to
wasn't
do with
me.
it.
Yep.
I'm
No,
sure
I had
it's
nothing
just
to
a
do with it. It was a
coincidence that
big
you came in here to
coincidence.
prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
No, it's fine. Leave me alone.
Sorry.
Well, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, be more careful.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway?
Yeah, who are you?
Me? My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here.
Yeah.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here for my health? Oh, boy!
How did you get stranded here?
So I think he
Well,
only says
I
a few
sailed
things
here with a
before he
friend of mine
leaves.
20 years ago. We hope to discover the secret of Monkey Island.
The
But
secret
my
of
friend
Monkey
met with a
Island? Oh my
horrifying
God.
and tragic accident, which claimed his life.
Yeah.
And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They
It
were
was
supposed to get
chimps.
help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
I mean, you spent the time training them. Why didn't you do that?
You're the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually.
Yeah, they're
but I don't
cannibals.
talk to them.
The cannibals are
They
fine.
are cannibals,
What's wrong
but they're
with...
not dangerous. Unless you lend them something.
Here we go.
Did you lend something to the cannibals?
The cannibals are fine.
I lent my banana picker to them, and they
The
never
cannibals are
gave it
wonderful.
back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the big monkey head idol they worship.
Oh, yeah.
Not like I ever
We
need
gotta
to
get
go
the
into the monkey
cotton
head.
swab.
But if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know?
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't
Yep,
rescue
no,
me.
sorry,
I
Herman,
like
we're
it
not-
here.
we're not
The
rescuing
rain on
you.
my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back
Yeah,
too.
well, obviously
but
we've
I'll
got
need
to
to find the
take
governor
Herman
first.
back.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm sure she's on the ghost ship in the secret underground hideaway.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, how do you know this? How can I get there?
Easiest way in is through the big monkey head idol.
Yeah.
I went in there myself years ago. You'll need a key to open the thing up. I got one from some of the locals. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Yeah, you definitely did, and he definitely says that a lot. If you keep talking to him.
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay, so I'm going to pick up the gunpowder and pick up the cannonball. And let's get the heck out of here. Okay, over to the, Man, I spent so long at this part of the game because I struggled getting the oars for the boat. So the thing about the boat is, so there's a couple places we can go down here. There's the monkey first. So there's a monkey here, and we can feed him bananas, but we don't have enough at the moment. So I need to, I'll come back to the monkey later. But on top of that, there's the crack, and this is why I kind of just glossed over this. Is that so? In order to get down to the oars here, we need 2 sets of rope. At the moment, I've got 1 I can use. And that'll help me get down there. However, I need to get another piece of rope. So if we go over to the pond here, So this is a dry pond. So this is where the other crew member of the ship that Herman arrived on ended up happening.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with.
Yeah, yeah.
He's lost weight.
Yeah,
Never
indeed.
looked better.
What happened to him?
Oh, nasty accident. He was trying to put up a swing.
He was trying to put up a swing.
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
So yeah, so depending on whether or not you believe what Herman says, the person here tried to put up a swing, and it didn't
To the
end
Monkey
well for
Island
them.
cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
Well, there you go. LeChuck's sending these messages too. So the thing about this guy is he's holding
I
a
don't see
rope.
anything special about it.
And we could get
That
the
doesn't
rope,
seem to work.
but he's hung up here, so we have to do something about that. In order to get the rope. And you'll notice that there's this river that runs across. And so the dry riverbed, so basically there's this fork here, and the river used to go down here, but it doesn't anymore because it's dry.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
And the reason why is because there's actually
see
a
anything
dam
special about
here. And the dam is the dam's preventing the water from flowing.
I'll take this interesting rock, too.
You got a rock.
Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
Hmm?
I'm no geologist, but judging by these conchoidal fractures, I'd say this is a piece of flint.
It is a piece of flint, and you know what flint can be used for? So we put some gunpowder in this dam here.
I don't see anything special about it.
And then we can use the flint with the cannonball. And there we go! We've done it! Success! Yay! Yeah! Okay, that took me a while to figure out when I was a kid. You can also use the spyglass as well, but either one works. So yeah, here's so now this guy's free, and we can pick up the rope. So I am looking at the time, and it is getting close to midnight. So I'm gonna have to head off because I need to do stuff. But I can use this rope with the steady stump. And then we can go down and grab the oars. So I believe there's a hint to tell you that the oars were thrown down the chasm, if you couldn't find them. It was pretty obvious though, like... but yeah, now that I've got the oars, I can use the rowboat.
That's strange. It says sea monkey.
Yeah. So I can use the oars with the
I
rowboat.
can paddle it with these oars.
And now that I have the rowboat, I actually have access to the other half of Monkey Island. So normally the mountains would stop you from going to the north half of Monkey Island, and you need the rowboat to be able to get up there. So that just makes it easier for me to get around.
There's a message
for
in
next time.
It's a memo.
It's a memo.
To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law.
Yeah?
Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
the
we have a case here.
cannibals.
We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest.
So Toothrod's fucking... Can I pick up
It's
the
a
bottle?
gross old bottle. I don't want it.
I love these notes. It's so silly. You can bloody well take them to court for throwing your oars down a chasm. But yeah, no, so I'm gonna save here and ah shit, the ad started. Damn it, this always happens. The ad starts when I'm about to wrap up. Well, I suppose I'll do what else can I do? There's not much I can do that isn't like important right now, like that's going to take a while. The rest of the stuff to do on Monkey Island is kind of like I want to have time to be able to enjoy it and explore it and stuff like that. So I'm not going to worry about doing extra things whilst the ad's rolling. At least I can have my 104 followers special lime milk now. Now that I've earned an extra follower today. just like Thingy Bob Blue Speed was saying earlier. Okay, ad over. Ad time over. Yeah, so I was going to end the stream, but then the fucking ad started. And I didn't want to end the stream during the ad and confuse people. But yeah, no, so the rest of the stuff I really need time to be able to like do all the stuff. Cause like there's other things to do on Monkey Island, but it's, you know, I need to have time to be able to do it. So I didn't bother doing it during the ad break, but yeah, I'm going to head off. I hope that you all enjoyed my my ad hoc stream of Monkey Island. As for continuing it, I might just continue it when I feel like it. It depends on what on when I've got free time over the next week or something like that. So normally I stream on the Monday afternoon for me, and the Saturday morning for the people over in like the United States and stuff like that. So that you can actually see the stream. So those are on the Monday and the Saturday. So so it's Monday 7 p.m. Australian time, AEST, and Saturday 10 a.m. AEST. Even though I was just a little bit late for the past two Saturday streams. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I slept in both days. I stayed up way too late. But yeah, no. With this one, I might end up doing it sometime during the week, or maybe next Sunday. It depends. Depends on when I feel like doing it. So, but anyhow, I wish you all the best, and I hope you all enjoyed the stream and everything. And I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.